Okay. Hello, everyone. It's your favorite programming error that refuses to be fixed, CodeErr. And welcome back, once again, to P5R. The game that I'm looking forward to a lot every single week. Again, it's always the Saturday streams that I'm looking forward to the most. Always. I don't know. I mean, I do know why. It's because those are usually the streams where I play the big old story-driven games, and man, I can't wait for stories to continue. So, yeah. Also, this time we actually will get to the point where we will see Kaneshiro's change of heart. At least I assume we will, because it would be very tragic if we still don't manage to get there after all the time we've already invested into getting there. So, yeah, that all being said, let's get started, shall we? And unlike last time, it doesn't look like the game is freezing this time. Which is great. And hi, Spinne, you are in fact first. That you are, that you are. Alright then. We now have to figure out how to spend our time. And Neon has apparently got some news. Alright, should we attempt to talk to Hifumi today? Because we should have the necessary guts for it now. Oh wait, no, we got a message from Mishima. Wasn't that it? We got a message from Mishima? Yeah. In that case, Mishima takes priority. Sorry, I almost forgot. If I get a message, like an invite, sorry, this has to take priority. After all, he was kind of on his villain arc last time. We need to take care of the villain arc first and foremost. So, sorry. I feel like my bond with Mishima will grow stronger soon. So what are your thoughts? Do you want to meet up with Mishima? Go see him. Sure. Thanks. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but can you come to Inokashira Park? I want to talk someplace quiet where we can feel the night breeze. And off we go. You're up to date with the news? Which news? You just keep mentioning that you have news. Oh well. Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. Let's cancel the request. Well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. Still care about fame? Huh? Wait, how do you know about that? Oh, I get it. Oh, of course a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know, I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just want to show the world I'm more than a stupid zero. Imagine that. Also pre-register for Tribe 9! Did they also announce a release date for Tribe 9 yet, or just pre-registrations? If they announced a release date, I would like to know more. Limited skin! Oh, we knew they were introducing skins. No release date. That's sad. That's sad. Well, I guess I should probably sign up for the pre-registration then. Although it should be obvious that I would play because both times, both for the closed beta and the demo, when I filled out the survey, I was like, hey, I am absolutely gonna play it when it releases. But oh well. What do you mean many people can't pre-register? Why would people not be able to do that? Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant phantom thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Alright, Mishima's villain. Never mind. He dropped. Ow. Old phones? Damn. Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. Can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thief has made me feel like I myself can change the world, but it's only over in you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. And you can only pre-register on phone? Like, you can only pre-register from your mobile device? Is that it? Kind of stupid. Especially considering that the demo and closed beta and everything was only available on PC. I'm sure there is. It's kind of dumb, actually. No, but seriously. Why would you make the closed beta and the demo, everything, PC exclusive, and then make the pre-registration mobile exclusive? That's dumb. Seriously. Thank you. I'll just have to think of what that might be. Wait, that's at the fan side. How could I have forgotten something as important as that? I don't know, because you're an idiot. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Mishima's motivations seem to be growing stronger. Is that skin good? Did they show what the skin looks like, or did they just say there's gonna be a skin? And since it's your main, you want the skin. Alright, fanboy! Greatly increase XP earned from battles. Yes! Yes! Alright. Perfect. You know I love earning more experience. At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school, and I'm honestly kinda jealous.
Well, see you later.
Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye! Have a good time. The game itself sort of the same function. For now at least, we'll be sure to update everyone when we have more news to share. I see. Sort of the same function, apparently. But does it also give us the limited time stuff? Or is it one of those cases where by limited time skin they mean you don't need to pre-register, it just means you have to play starting from the release date. Like for the first week or so the game is out, you can get the skin. And if you don't want to miss it, you gotta pre-register. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's what they mean. You can pre-register on phone or wishlist on Steam. Oh, that thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into this a little further just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. We can't ignore any cry for help on the fan side. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, CodeErr, for helping me get here. Okay, good. Let's keep up the good work. Bye. Alright, there's more progress. Soon, Mishima will be maxed out as a confidant. Very soon.
Really?
Shogi? That's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. It's back in fashion. There's a lot of young Shogi pros out there right now. But follow Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately, though. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. We know this already. She plays Shogi in a church? I don't get it. Seems strange.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear that? That girl sounds familiar.
Right.
Yeah, she must be the same one Yusuke mentioned earlier. I didn't realize she was a famous Shogi player. We
Good morning.
know she is. Kasumi! Uses requirements and recommended devices. Nah, that's a timeline is strange. Why? Because of the system requirements or something? Imagine.
Good morning, Senpai. We're lucky that it's a nice day out today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, then I should still be safe.
Yeah, we are getting closer to the release date. I'm really looking forward to it, by the way. Needless to say.
The air is so muggy.
You know, when it releases, God, I hope I have time on that day. If I can, if it is at all possible, I'll probably do like a marathon stream on the day it releases. And just play the entirety of Chapter 0 and as far into Chapter 1 as possible. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, Ryuji is here. Anyone else? Or is Ryuji literally the only one we can hang out with? I guess there's nobody else who exists currently other than Ryuji. How? How is Ryuji the only person to exist? Always have to double check. Chariot, right. I have chariot personas. At least, I think, yes, I do. In that case, I guess, since Ryuji is the only person to exist, we will hang out with him. It's just a question of where he is. There he is.
That's what I heard too.
Sup?
I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap.
Hey.
Yo, what do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. We come closer. Yep, thanks to Kinky. I don't think my bond will deepen just yet. Well, there's nobody else, so yeah, I'll hang out with him.
Yo.
What are we doing today? You said you wanted to go training, so I guess we'll train.
Wanna get going?
Okay, go get changed. We're gonna do some jogging today. Ryuji seems happy. I think he's finally starting to see the results of his training regimen. Maybe there's a way to make sure Ryuji has a good time. Oh, that's right, I have something Ryuji might like. Considering Ryuji, I feel like he'd be happy to receive something fitting for his age. I mean, he seems like he might be the sports sunglasses type. Most likely. Ooh, wrist weights though. Bodybuilding tools? Okay, no, that makes the most sense. Wrist weights it is. Holy, are you sure I can have this? Thanks, dude, I'm gonna start training with these today. There we go. Feels like I really captured Ryuji's heart. Feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon.
See ya.
Well, see ya. You have sorted them. That is
Rain, huh?
so sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. Yeah.
Hey!
Beautiful shogi players playing at the church again. But we have a message.
Any plans for using the housekeeping service? I work today, so I was hoping that you'd request me. Anyway, I'm leaving for work now, so I'll talk to you later.
Kokami's working today. Use the yellow phone if you want to call her. I could call her, but I think I want to prioritize actually getting to meet the shogi player. I also gotta check the Velvet Room again. I haven't received a warning yet. Oh. Guys, I think we are not gonna go for the shogi player. Just, you know, just saying, but we have an opportunity here to just hang out with, you know, the lollies want attention. Good thing I checked the Velvet Room. I actually just came here for the persona, but I've decided we'll hang out with Justine.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one offers up faith and words of devotion.
Every day. Oh, we're going to the church after all, I guess. Every day, lost sheep flock there to pray. There are even cases where individuals will confess to crimes.
Confessing one's crime due to a fear of divine punishment. This has a familiar ring to our own inmates' rehabilitation. Does such a location sound familiar to you?
Again, I wanted to go to the church, but I guess we're going there now. I think you forgot. I probably will. I probably will update. Oh no, Triple Z, right? Triple Z free character. Will I download Triple Z to get the free character? I am not entirely sure yet. I might, but yeah, can't guarantee. Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be the church in Kanda.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be? We're going to the church, but not for the shogi player. You mean the church?
Then...
So it's called a church. Let's witness this so-called faith that humans offer with our own two eyes.
guide me, inmate.
Lead us there, inmate. Now.
I can't tell you how to sing.
Oh.
So, this is where one prays to the gods in your world. The peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell.
Is that man standing there one of the gods? Yes, totally. He's a priest.
Oh, so a servant to the gods. That explains why I don't sense any exceptional abilities in him. What's that over there? A smaller room.
Ah, the confession booth?
I know, it's an Iron Maiden
For reforming criminals, right? Oh no, not the Iron Maiden! The name rings a bell, Spinne. Yes. This one is funny. The Iron Maiden or the... I mean, we always... Every time we hang out with the lollies is funny. You know?
Whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered.
Yeah, it's a confession booth.
Confession booth? You mean this tiny box is where the crimes are confessed?
Is something the matter?
Hey, you. We're here for the confession booth deal you have going here.
Oh, you seek to confess at such a young age? Alright, which of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Which of us do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one?
No such luck, we're both going in. Sleep now? Alright. Bye, Neon. Good night, and thanks for the updates on Tribe 9! The best game that isn't yet released. I see. You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside.
Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? You what? Listen to people's concerns. This isn't a form of rehabilitation. Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves.
Then, as for your confession...
What to confess? It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as warden, so that can't be held against me.
Inmate? Warden?
This is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
You what? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
Of course I'd make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work! How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while we're here?
Huh? Like what?
I know you went out and ate menchi katsu all by yourself. Did you really think you could escape my notice?
I was curious about the line, like what could humans want so badly that they would stand in place for so long?
Maggie Dalao.
Excuse me, what was cut off there? What was that? Where was that go? Fine, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Confession time is over, we're done here. Odd as it may be, I actually feel quite refreshed.
Were it not for this opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts.
Have you righted your wrongs? That's your job, inmate.
Know your place.
My apologies. Oh, it's a super late game skill. So we were about to witness a murder, is what you're saying.
By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their problems themselves?
Perhaps one of the reasons why I left the church recently. No, in all honesty, I really just left the church for tax reasons and nothing else. Sometimes it's all you can do.
Well, isn't that all too convenient for the humans?
I'll bet the gods don't appreciate that answer any more than we do. No matter, we've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete.
Here's your reward.
Thank you.
You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful to your rehabilitation. You ought to confess to us every day. Put that out of mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me all about your experience eating you-know-what.
What?
But I've already confessed! Not enough, you haven't.
Let us return.
Take us back now, inmate.
Have you a fan of thief? Is that even a question? I mean, I feel like most people would say yes. Probably. Yeah. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. And then it was Thursday.
Good morning. It's hot again today.
Oh, fully voice acted, huh?
Kaneshiro's deadline is drawing near.
It
We
sure
did all
is.
we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Again, being a phantom thief seems like a lot of responsibility, but on the other hand, it seems like an interesting way to earn money. If I was a phantom thief, I would spend so much time in mementos just slaughtering as many shadows as possible to try to farm cash rather than go to work. I know. Then again, how would you explain that? How would you explain all that extra income? Huh. Good question. Are you worried?
Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore. Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Alright. This better not fail. It's never... I mean, so far, we've never failed before in changing someone's heart after we've successfully taken down the palace. So why would it fail now?
Oh yeah, today is Banabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper though. I'm not feeling it this year. But there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Right, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Honest, obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food?
Counting on you!
Sorry, Code, help me out. So Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite over a year. Might have something to do with...
Well, judging by what they're saying here, it might have something to do with the Milky Way. Again, not spaceships. Because, again, it's a traditional myth. And if it has to do with, you know, the starry sky, then it has to be the Milky Way and not just a random thing like pomegranates. Again, I can't ask the Thieves Guild here, so I'll go with this one. This seems like the correct one.
Yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way...
Alright, here we go. Van Hack, that's how you got the money. Even better, you got it through crypto. Konpeito candies. Are those the little star-like candies, like thingy? I think they are. If it's what I think it is, then it's this one. If Konpeito candies are what I think they are, then this should be the correct choice. I think. I hope. Can't ask the Thieves Guild, so I'll have to hope and pray. Nope. I was wrong. Your weight came a bit late, Spinne.
I don't know, not sure that has to do with the Milky Way. So it's about the gods, where's the sky treasure that might have something to do with...
The Milky Way. That was correct. I guess it's the noodles then. I don't think it's Welsh one, you know.
Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way's like a long white bundle of them, right?
Yes!
The traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. The traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles.
No way.
Originally in China, they ate a baked good, which they called sakube in Japanese, to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Then with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help, Code.
Nice going!
Nice, Lady Anne seems really relieved.
Alright.
Pretty good at studying, I'm impressed. It took me 2 attempts, though. Oh, who's messaging me now?
The occurrence at that public exhibition was quite frustrating. It seems I have not yet grasped what the heart is truly about. However, I have given it a great deal of thought since then. I have something I would like to try drawing. Do you think you would be able to assist me?
I have an Emperor persona, so I could go use it, but I'll decide later because my Kohai is also asking.
Hello, do you have any free time today? I managed to get permission to practice in this gym. I was thinking we could do some training inside. Does that sound okay?
I do have a faith persona for her, so I'll probably go with her. You know what? Yeah, let's just go see her right away. Sure. Kasumi isn't responding! No! I mean, she did say her phone is kind of broken, right? There we go.
Sorry, my phone's been acting up. Just randomly shut off. It looks like it's okay now. See you. Oh, but you want to get some food in the cafeteria first? I'll go ahead and grab us some seats first. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria, senpai.
Off to the cafeteria we go.
Senpai?
I'm sorry I called you so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this.
Making bento?
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook.
She's athletic, she can cook, she's super kind. We have the best Kohai ever. What's the most you saved up code? You mean in Genshin? I honestly don't know. Honestly don't know.
Yeah, I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So
This is
anyway,
actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. And I figured this would definitely help get my confidence back. I made this specifically for your body type mind and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it?
It's delicious. Let's see if it's good. It looks delicious. I'm touched. I'm touched or it looks delicious? I'm gonna say it looks delicious.
And it's all yours. The chicken and eggs are to help your fatigue. There are some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight controls are important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Anyway,
this looks good.
let's dig in.
Itadakimasu. Is that all for you?
Of course, I'll need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical, senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual.
Damn, all that food, consistently, if not more. And you keep that figure. You really are on, she really is on that exercise constantly, huh?
Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn this off in practice.
Yeah, I have her lunchbox, I'm hungry. Damn, we really want one, huh?
So, come on, senpai. You'll be done before you know it.
Kasumi, am I? This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. Keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar.
Senpai, okay, your eyes are glazing over.
It's great. The only difference is that I'm real, don't work out, also I'm a guy. Ah, yes. This tastes like...
I thought that'd get your attention. It's the best part. I figured too much flavoring might be bad for you, so I only went with light seasoning. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season this, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Sorry, but you're not a fan of that flavor. Or wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones.
Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, I did this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? Do you think Dr. Maruki will have some salt?
You're going to get it now? Calm down. Just... calm thyself.
Oh, you're right, I should just buy something new so you can eat right now.
I'm enjoying this.
But... oh, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
That was delicious.
Gochou-sama deshita.
Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Senpai. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, but now...
AFK? Alright then, fair enough. Honestly, picking the top or bottom option seems like I'm pressuring her to cook for me again. And I don't want to pressure her. I'm thankful that she cooked this one time. And I don't want to take it as a, you know, as a given. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, you can try again. Just keep at it. I feel like if she offers to do it again, that's one thing. If I'm the one who's saying like, cook for me again, you can try again, that I don't know. I think that seems a little bit rude. I'm just gonna say it happens. All pressure for you, maybe, Rob.
Thank you very much.
And that's a triple.
I suppose so, thank you. Next time I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy.
And there you go, she's offering. That's the way it should be. If she offers, then I shall accept.
I go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. It seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my feelings get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again.
Again?
Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am.
That sounds right.
Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Senpai, I hope we can keep helping each other improve.
I can sense Kasumi's passion. Rank up! To rank 3 out of 5. Hi, Tormuse. Hello, how are you doing? My Kohai just made lunch for me. And she offered to do it again. Kasumi's passion indeed. She is amazing. The best Kohai one could ask for.
All right.
Okay, now that we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up.
Also, how are you doing, Tormies? I hope you're well. I hope you're very well. We went to the gymnasium and trained ourselves. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
Alright.
Your max HP increased by 5.
Yay.
Oh, I guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other
I
time.
guess we'll end it here for today. I hope we can do this again sometime.
Same old, same old. Fair enough. Average day, I see. Nothing wrong with an average day.
Ah, you're back.
Nice.
That fortune teller's prediction was accurate, but 10,000 yen is pretty 100,000 yen is pretty steep.
Crossword!
Hey, hey!
Here we go again. Exchanged all over the world. We'll see that in a bit. Dispenses cash. Alright. And a money holder. Probably a wallet, right? This being an ATM. Biomar? Do we have the letters for that? Maybe not. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Wow, we filled in the other answers pretty quickly today. Definitely very quick. Now all we need is something that's exchanged all over the world. Is it currency? I think it's currency, right? Well, this was an easy one, I think. This one was relatively easy. We speedran this crossword. I've got it. The answer is currency. Currency, originating from the Latin word currentia, flowing. This term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credit. Throughout history, currency has applied to a wide variety of items. Rocks, shells, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving this crossword puzzle.
It was the money crossword. That's one thing I also like about these crosswords. They always have a theme. They always have a theme that connects the entire thing together. And the theme is usually also kind of relevant to to what's going on in the game currently. After all, we are still dealing with Kaneshiro. Alright, before I do anything else, I think I will check in with the Velvet Room again to check on my persona that's been training.
Searching all along.
Come on, tell me.
Your face in twilight.
Hey, inmate!
Ow.
Without a sign.
Do you
I do have to regularly check here.
Your turn,
after all.
Caroline.
Reclaim.
You want to release it?
Alright, new special skill. So it has improved since it was here. I was told they can also gain immunities by being in here though. Or no, resistances. They can gain resistances. Right, that's why dodge nuke. Alright,
Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
go ahead. Resist confuse. Decreased chance of being inflicted with confuse. I don't actually think I want this. I actually don't think I want the resist confuse to replace anything I currently have. And I honestly don't know if I'm really gonna train any other personas here currently. I'll just leave it as is.
Done already? What?
I want to go back.
It is time.
Alright, now we need to figure out who to spend this day with. We still need to go to church. Even though we technically were at church recently. We were there recently to spend time with our favorite lollies. But this time I feel like we should go to church to actually spend time, or rather get to meet a certain shogi player. These are only at higher levels. Okay, I see. Alright. Going back to church, this time without the lollies.
Hey, hey!
That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her?
Ah yes, coming in with the overly familiar
Hifumi-chan.
I'm sure if a stranger just walked up to you and immediately hit you with the cute honorific on a very direct personal basis, yeah, sure. I am. I should be ready to talk to her now. Togo-san?
What?
Yes, she's reacting.
Yes.
My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi.
I'm Hifumi Togo.
You mean like Majima? Kiryu-chan! Yes. I think that was him. Yeah. Kiryu-chan! Amazing. Playing shogi at a church?
Strange. I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me, please go ahead and pray.
Hifumi Togo seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. Feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. I should ask her if she'll teach me. Ask her. Also, Hatki-chan. Yes, we do like that secret fight.
Yes? Can I help you?
Oh, right, because of the first one, it's voice acted. Can you teach me shogi?
Huh?
I'll just be very direct and ask.
You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online.
But you're very good, so I've heard at least.
Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So... you like shogi?
I admire you! Yeah, so we've just met, but I admire you. I feel like that would come across as creepy. I guess I'll just say I want to play like you. That feels a little bit less aggressively approaching.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per
but
move,
not
if
that
that's alright with you.
Yeah. 20 seconds per move. I don't know how to play. Saying that will likely make her lose interest. I guess I'll have to play her. I'll just move the pieces randomly.
I'll start.
Oh no.
So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon
Yeah.
which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
Ooh, boy. I can still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
Oh boy.
Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime?
Yes, we're in.
I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
I suck, but I like to go gambling. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Sorry, I'm a beginner.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I've made a deal with Ifumi. Which means back to another time jump to the investigation, to the interrogation rather, of future me.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who
Every
that
time
is, don't you?
every time we meet a new confidant, it's significant enough. Yeah, every single time we get a new confidant.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
All right.
It shall become the wings
Which
of
tarot
rebellion
card
that
are
breaketh
you?
thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona,
Oh,
I
okay,
have
you're the
obtained
star
the winds
persona.
of blessing
Got
that
it.
shall lead to freedom and new power.
We've obtained the star. Star, rank 1. Komasabaki allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn. Ooh. So I can use Joker's turn to swap any party member while in a battle? That is actually really good, potentially. That can be potentially really good. If someone's out of SP or low on HP, I can just exchange them for a backup member who's still entirely untouched. I'm not sure if I'll ever need to use it, but it is good to know I have the option.
All right.
You unlock the Star Confidant.
Okay, let's end here for today.
I feel like playing Shogi with Ifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Oh, so this is also a knowledge buff. Good to know. Now I care to change out members. Hey, I changed out members once.
Thank you for today.
And that was when everyone else was running out of SP recently.
Oh, Ersan, I'd like to thank you again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course.
Lucky me! Sure.
Thank you. Alright then. Let's see. Ah yes, it went through.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Goodbye. See you around.
Exchange IDs like in, you know, Line IDs. I think Line is the app that everyone in the JP sphere is using. And yeah, you exchange your Line ID, which is the messaging service of choice over there, as far as I am aware. So it is like exchanging phone numbers, in a way, without directly exchanging phone numbers.
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there?
Thanks to the book on speed reading, I should be able to get through this quickly. Well then, let's go for the gallant rogue. The rich quaked in fear as the poor rejoiced.
Wow!
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without a peer, so he was a hero of the common people, huh?
Whoa!
You still got time to read, let's go a little further.
Striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Oh!
So you finished reading The Gallant Rogue. That splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. He's a true example of a gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure you have a better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage.
Okay, that's actually really nice that I can read these in one sitting rather than two now. Because the rest of the team doesn't so we can't smush them. Certain events that lets you level up 2 members of your current... I see, okay. Well, we'll see if I play Persona 3 Reload, which I might. I might. Potentially. It's an option. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll totally get to it. It's like, what, 2 days away now? We can make it through 2 in-game days within 3 hours. That's easily possible.
Oh, I was at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Any messages? No, nothing. Yeah, 1 day actually, not 2. 1 day until pics leaked. Which they won't be because we are pretty sure we changed Kaneshiro's heart. Alright, who to spend time with today? We do have some choices this time, it seems. Guess An or Takemi then, huh? Who should it be? In fact, let's let my current personas decide again if I have them. So lovers, and for Takemi I need... blind again. Man, I hate it when I'm blind. I mean, it can't be hard, basically. Alright, I guess we're going for An. Ow. Do I have a lover's persona, though? Oh, I do. I do have Pixie. I think I specifically grabbed Pixie so I could hang out with An. Huh. Alright. Where is she? In the mall, of course. An, get over here. I want to hang out with you.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Yes, now we just wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. I've been thinking of going to see Shiho in the hospital. Do you think we could maybe spend some time together before I go?
My bond will grow stronger, so hang out.
Thanks!
What should I get for Shiho? It's hard deciding by myself.
Alright, let's get going then.
For real?
She set the line!
I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crab shop is half off right now. Oh, but I probably can't take a crap into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. You think maybe Shiho would want one, too?
Maybe.
In that case, I'll buy two. Though I guess she might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho started a physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I wanted her to get stronger. She said she was gonna start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though.
Maybe this is our opportunity then. Number 4, number 5 most favorite game of all times. One of them is easier to guess than the other. Is one of them Star Rail or Triple Z then? Because you did mention Triple Z earlier. You need to put Triple Z even higher. That's what you said. So is ZZZ number 4 or 5? Maybe.
Hold on. What? Now? That's not good. Sorry, something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in.
Let's go!
It's pretty close though, you wanna come with? Actually, let's just go, I'll race you there.
We arrived at the meeting spot. Looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. It's a 3DS game. Specifically 3DS? Is it Dream Team? Just guessing. Guess that makes sense then. Looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Ah yes, pretty girl.
Han-senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry.
Right.
It really wasn't that big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience, Han-senpai. Alright, Mika. It feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and you don't need to use senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, An-chan. You're so cute. You're so nice.
Why did I say cute? I don't know, after the chan and the giggle, it felt like cute would be the word that would come out of her mouth. So I just naturally went there instead of nice. Either one would work, I think.
Teach me about how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches. Routines? You mean like singing in the shower?
Oh boy.
Oh, is that all you do then? What kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds.
You don't want to know what she eats. We've been to a restaurant with her before.
Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. I need to like boil it in hard water or something?
In hard water? Is that a... Okay.
Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water? Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice?
What does Odd eat, Code? 100-yard stare. What doesn't she eat?
Do you weigh yourself?
To the minerals dissolved in it. Ah, fair.
Oh, of course, once a year for the health examinations at school. So you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it, I just don't really think about that stuff. There's nothing to do with not trusting you, it's more that modeling is like a hobby for me.
What?
An-senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys?
Oh my god. Now they're dragging her name through the mud. You said that, An-chan?
Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries hard to make sure their product is the best.
Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here.
But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
Hold on.
An-chan, the truth is, we had both you and Mika-chan come down to substitute for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested...
Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here.
Alright! So Mika, that hat tells me everything. Mika's just a massive douchebag.
What?
Yeah.
You faker!
So she was trying to get all she could, all the advice she could out of An, and when that didn't work, she decided to toss An out, to get An out of the picture simply by painting her in a negative light.
You faker? You're so mean, An-chan. Do you really hate me that much?
Yes. Keep it civil, you two, anyway. You good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about all this, An-chan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But...
Yeah. The magazine staff left for the photo shoot.
I screwed that up.
It's amazing you're outmatched.
Yeah. But maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible?
It had grace. It didn't, though.
Do you think...
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique.
Tell me more.
Listen carefully. The key is, you don't actually cry.
I mean, that's why it's fake.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward.
I sense a heightened motivation from An. Crocodile Tears. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations. Okay. To be fair, when we ever enter such a negotiation, I'll just, you know, ask for help.
All right.
All right, that's rank 5.
Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my work with Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shio at the hospital.
Thanks!
Thanks for today!
Bye!
Fake cry, but it's still a bit hard to pull off. I'd have to do it more to be able to be on command. Do you really need to be able to do that, though?
Bye!
Think of the thing that would make you cry. You really gotta get invested in it, feel that feeling. Oop, who's messaging? Ah, the deadline's tomorrow, are we gonna be okay? The pictures are gone, he has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said.
Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody.
For real?
That is, unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession.
It'll be fine.
True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough.
Oh, does that mean it happened?
Timing is perfect, I guess. Let's just hope for the best.
I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Oh wow, a bunch of messages, huh?
Do you have any info? I'm on standby at Crossroads.
Mishima, though. You know what I'll actually
I should
do?
write something.
Since it is the last day, I will save here. Alright, Mishima again, huh? Another report.
I have another report to make. Do you have a bit of time?
Alright, head over now. I think we'll have Mishima maxed out very soon.
Thanks. Sorry to bug you when you're busy. Oh, I've been waiting for you. I have more I want to say about. Oh, I'm helping you guys.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's go somewhere close then.
Sorry.
Sorry, one sec. That was Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me?
Huh?
Akiyama-kun?
Mishima! Oh, here's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not gonna be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right?
Friends?
Huh? You guys ain't friends? Don't try messing with us, Akiyama. Is this friend supposed to be the friend? Is this loser supposed to be the friend who is gonna help you? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch, Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back if you catch my drift. I don't want to catch your drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun.
Akiyama-kun. Kill him? Not right now! You know I can't, I'm on probation. If I attack someone here, this is gonna look very bad on my record. I will get kicked out of the one school that still accepted me. Everyone will hate me. I can't do it. But Mishima can! Go kick their asses! CodeErr, run. I'm not leaving. Go, Mishima, I choose you! Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved, though having you is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, or... He's dragging us in. Hey, you guys! Crap, I bit my tongue.
So you're still here. Run away, you idiot.
You'd better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically.
What should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. You're just gonna take that? you're right.
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted, given your previous criminal records. You know about that. It doesn't matter how, just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video, the backup too. You'll delete them now. No! Yuta-kun. I've had enough of this shit. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? You were super cool.
Hmm?
Yeah, boy! You think? Even if I peed in my pants a little? Well, as long as it was only a little. The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, her. Can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. TMI, Mishima. Honestly. Just be glad it was so little that it isn't visible. And even if it is, don't bring attention to it by mentioning it. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Mishima seems extra motivated. Rank 8! We're close. We're close to maxing Mishima out. Alright, just 2 more. Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why do you help me? Huh? It didn't need to get involved.
Sorry.
It looked like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, you walked in just to call an ambulance. After all, this isn't America, so it would be an affordable ride. I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Err.
Well, see you later.
Well, that was that. And now, it's time. It's time for the day of the change of heart. Oh, sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad I need to talk to someone. Hey, you think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You'll be fine. Where does all that confidence come from? Oh, but I do feel a little calmer now that I got to talk to you about it. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. And I have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening through all that, though. Okay, see you. Bye, Mishima. I'm really just glad his villain arc didn't last too long. Alright, it's time. The last day before we get the big ol' mini mafia boss taken down. I'm really looking forward to seeing how the public is gonna react to that. Again, so far we've taken down a teacher who was abusive and an artist who stole his art from his students, but actually taking out a drug lord. If that isn't gonna paint us Phantom Thieves in a positive light, I don't know. I don't know what will. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? No, they didn't. Oh! 35%! That was a bit of a jump there that I saw. heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. Yes! The popularity spike.
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
And did you catch the news about this? Did you catch the news this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, someone's gathered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember that Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. Hehe. It's so odd, who cares?
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes.
Yup.
The Phantom Thieves.
Yup.
Is it a crime to manipulate
Bank of Gluttony cleaned out. Achievement unlocked.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
It's
I hope she
time.
hasn't fallen under their influence.
Oh, she's part of them, actually. She's not just fallen under the Phantom Thieves' influence, she is one of the Phantom Thieves.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
And you are conversing with one of them on a regular basis, Akechi. Oh, Akechi, if only you knew.
Now everyone.
Back to Mrs. Sami.
Love. I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing the trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students have been victimized by him, so we can breathe easy for now. Love. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedural say it. Short for perpetrator. Love. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, son?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is?
What are we talking about? Okay. Triangle? Hang on. 180 degrees sum, right? I think it's triangle. Yeah, it should be a triangle, right? Let me think about it. If all angles in a triangle are the same, it's 60 degrees each, if I remember right, which adds up to 180. So it should be a triangle. By all means. I'm gonna ask the forum anyway. It is. Okay. So Tormuse, the two of us are not stupid. It is the correct answer, unless everyone is stupid. If everyone is stupid, then that's fair.
This is it.
Very good.
That's correct. The sum of the interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar.
Wow, really? Erkin seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Oh, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thief took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember the name with that bit on Madarame as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Love. Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
Yeah, boy.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though.
Of
Look!
course they would be.
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part.
Where is she, by the way?
Where is our
Yeah.
amazing Miss President?
Shouldn't she be present for our meeting?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
I guess she's busy?
I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Of course.
There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
Huh? What did it say?
A special about
They were
us.
talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
For real.
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
All right.
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
I mean, we already
It'll be
are on the police's
fine. No
radar.
way they'd find out about that weird other world.
And yeah, they wouldn't find out unless we
True,
drag him in
but
there.
Do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, the other metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
Yeah, but he's not the only one who mentioned
I hope
it.
that's the case.
Remember.
Anyways,
remember
in your
Madarame.
face, Akechi.
He mentioned
now, what do you
another
want to do
person
about our
too.
next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right?
Yeah,
We should
we'll
just
keep
lay
claiming
low and wait for all
victories.
this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too.
Yeah!
By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone
So we got a
completely
few
out the
days to
window.
just spend however we want before we
So we
locate
can count
our
you out
target
then,
number
Morgana?
4.
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's
Huh?
wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Uh-huh.
If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay?
The
That is
party will have
something
to
I
wait
simply
until
would
after
not be able to
finals.
overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Care to explain?
Alright, sus principal,
I
what's
believe
up?
in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However,
Hey,
after
she said
considering
as
all
a
the
phantom
facts,
thief.
I concluded there are no
Makoto
errors
lied
in
as
their
naturally
acts
as
or
she
principles.
breathes.
Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
Wow,
Please excuse me.
he's even threatening her now. By
Hey,
taking
we're not
away
done here.
Damn. Again, principal being a douche. Threatening to take away that letter of
Sir,
recommendation,
it's
huh?
me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
Ah, the tragedy of being in middle management.
I'm home.
Hi, sis.
I see
You
they're
look
reporting
tired.
about
Is everything
Kaneshiro
okay?
on TV.
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
He did.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Under
Why
normal
does it matter?
circumstances, yes.
The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Very condescending and very rude person, considering she's,
you're back.
you know, beating the shit out of us in what would be present day, what is from this point in time, the future. How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with somewhere on the horizon, got it? Whoop. Rather questioning you. She is questioning me. She is beating the shit out of me using words.
This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it.
It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him.
Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information.
Thanks, Makoto.
Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling.
What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves?
That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble.
Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient.
Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
And it's not the last teammate we'll be getting. I already know that much. Do I have a star or justice persona? Let me check. I have justice and star. So I have a choice. I have a choice here. I think I want to prioritize getting closer to our enemy, though. I think I want to prioritize getting closer to our enemy for the time being. Anyway, let's read these messages real quick first.
Do you remember our deal? You became my playing partner so that I can research new moves. I'd like to begin by teaching you the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match?
Time later.
Hey, good morning. I'm in Kichijodi right now. If you've got time, want to drop by for a bit? What's the plan? Are you gonna go see Akechi? Again, I think we'll prioritize getting closer to our enemies. Go at once. I'll be right there. I had a feeling you'd come. Thanks, I'll be waiting. Alright. Hi, Akechi.
Hi.
Hey, Haku, good evening.
Hey.
I have some time before our shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out? Let me come closer to it with Akechi thanks to the Justice persona, Angel. I don't think my bond with Akechi will deepen just yet.
What do you want to do?
I'll still hang out with him.
Thank you.
Good, then let's get going.
Hey, Akechi, take this! Drops a pipe bomb. Hey, Akechi, there's a pipe bomb in your mailbox. Akechi looks to be enjoying himself. These discussions seem to be engaging for him. Maybe there's a way to make sure Akechi has a good time. Well, that's right, I might have something Akechi might like. I feel like he may appreciate something useful to him. Something useful. What would be useful to him? Elegant fountain pen? Sophisticated pen case? A postcard doesn't strike me as particularly useful. Neither really the keychain. Dispenses fragrance and moisture for desk workers? Maybe. Maybe. Sports sunglasses? I mean, if he wants to not stand out as much, then again, I don't know. For the sweet tooth, doesn't really strike me as useful. For a traditional lady, doesn't strike me as useful for him then. So I'm thinking the leather pen case, maybe? Or do we think the aroma machine would be something that would be useful for him? What are we thinking? Dispenses fragrance and moisture for desk workers? Or the leather pen case? Made with quality leather. Elegant fountain pen might also work, but I'm leaning towards aroma machine. Spinner says maybe. Alright, I'm gonna say I feel like the extra moisture might be beneficial. Don't make me regret it. I'll pick that one and hope it works. Damn it! And that shit was expensive too, if I remember right. What's this? Well, I should thank you. Well, I guess it's still a +2, probably because it was an expensive item. Feels like I didn't really impress Akechi much with my gift for him. Fuck. Lemon one with Akechi will grow stronger soon.
I'll see you later.
That was probably the most expensive item I had. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, we're going forward in time again. I guess. Hello again.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth. ... Suddenly gone quiet, huh? That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? ... Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Exercising your right to remain silent, as I should.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Bunch of dots.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
It is true,
Have
though.
you been telling me the truth from the very start?
She knows about the metaverse? I mean, apparently we've been explaining things that happened. Apparently we've just been explaining shit to her during this interrogation. I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, she made a reference to it because, we brought it up while explaining our side of the story. I've made a deal with Sai Nijima. Excuse me?
I am thou.
Excuse me?
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a
How?
new vow.
How did I make a deal in the
It shall
future?
become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
No, this scene takes
With the
place
birth of
further
the
ahead in
judgment
time
persona,
than
I
where
have
we are
obtained the wings
currently.
of blessing
How
that
would
shall
this
lead
deal
to freedom and
retroactively
new
help
power.
me? What? Okay, Judgment Persona. I guess.
All right.
You've unlocked the Judgment Confidant. Huh.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target.
Don't get Arcana burst from it, sadly. That is tragic.
Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Oh?
We have no pictures. Even their
At
names and
Medjed?
identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Oh, I feel like I know which character we're gonna meet for this. I've seen the character designs of this game before, and there's a certain character who looks like they would be our cybersecurity expert. Oh boy, looking forward to this one. I feel like I'm gonna like our next character we're gonna meet. Have a feeling I'm gonna like the next one. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Yep, alright. A new hero is born! No shit. Here we go. The Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Literally my favorite in this game? Oh boy. We'll see if I like her just as much as you. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. What's up?
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
What is it now?
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over.
Oh boy. Anything else I need to do while
This
you're gone?
might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Going on a day, just come back quick. Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
So you're gonna girlfriend?
And that concludes
Just
the latest
one?
news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
Ah, yes,
this
sure.
dangerous
Sure,
group
menace.
tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
But exclusively
I see.
targeting
You're
evil
absolutely
people.
correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Oh, I know everything.
Ah,
I know
Madarame,
everything.
was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
I will not get out of your head. I quite like it in your head.
I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Oh,
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable.
And that confirms that this dude knows. This dude has been sus from the very beginning, but this dude just straight up admitted to knowing about the metaverse. Without us talking to this person. At least when Sai mentioned the metaverse, it was because we explained everything that happened to her. This person knows about the metaverse. There's the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. This dude knows about the metaverse. This dude is absolutely connected to that one person we know who's been running around the metaverse. We have been told that there is someone else using the metaverse for their own benefit. This person here knows about the metaverse, so they're absolutely connected to whoever that mysterious perpetrator is. The question is, how are they connected? How did they gain access to the metaverse? And what exactly are their intentions? Also, hi Max, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
Oh?
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still,
I don't like that
I think
they're
you'd go
trying
through
to do
such
that.
elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going
And you
through.
want... Ooh,
Well,
yikes.
I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind
Like
us.
completely died, or
Yes.
it's just
A
barely
grand
functional?
undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Dead. Wow. What happened? Did it just spontaneously combust? Did it drop? Did something drop onto it? Or did it just wear itself out? I guess it just wore itself out. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
It is our bro.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
Those gang's all here.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
Because you're
one
the
of us
smartest
now,
person
so
in our
of course
group.
you gotta help us.
Yeah.
We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
That's right, I don't need to study, but I don't wanna! But I don't wanna.
I understand, man.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
Just
where this
taking
guy
over.
lives.
The whiner option, yes.
He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
We all got complicated
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
I mean, we already got Kaneshiro.
That's the secret.
Oh, really?
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
I mean, it would probably be
Not
beneficial
really.
to do that.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Grammar is difficult
Even if we
sometimes.
study English, it's not like we're gonna use it in the future.
Excuse me?
When it comes to you,
English
your
is very
Japanese
important.
is questionable too.
Having a good grasp of the English language
the
is very,
writer's
very important
feelings?
in today's day and
What
age.
point is there in that?
Helps you communicate on a
It's
worldwide basis.
impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
Oh boy.
This case is said to be the result of the
Oh,
Phantom
what's he
Thieves'
gonna say?
actions,
He seemed
but in
pretty
actuality,
mad.
Is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility.
Wow,
There's
really?
no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society.
That's
However,
right,
if this is
yes.
done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be
Really?
overlooked.
Really, we're no different than the
see.
criminals we target. Okay, sure, buddy, sure.
I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want.
Be future
More
present.
people are starting
It
to
could be
understand that
related.
what we're doing
You're
is
right.
after all.
That absolutely
When
could
I'm
be
walking
related
around in
as well.
town,
You're right.
I hear a lot more
yes.
people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big
It
time?
would be a way to circle back
Don't
around,
get
wouldn't
pompous over
it?
dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
If our final or one of our final no, imagine if our final target would be the person this all started with. Wouldn't that be a nice way to come full circle?
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
Yes, exams, I know.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, and we can plan it after exams.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Yes,
Where
Yusuke.
would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival.
Ooh, fireworks are always fun.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
Where's
That
a good
sounds
place
good
to
to
watch
me.
them?
It's hard
When?
to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good?
Honestly, if
You
I
think
get
so
to see
too,
them
right?
in yukatas, that would also be nice. Always appreciate extra outfits. Bro, of course he's excited for a lot of food for free, just like me. Ah, boy. It's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
And we're getting spied on. This is it. This is the character who's gonna be our next team member. I already know this is gonna be our next team member. And look at that, she's spying on us. She's gonna find out we are the Phantom Thieves, and that's how she's approaching us. She's approaching us because she already knows we're the Phantom Thieves. I wonder how she's gonna go about it.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
So you bugged the cafe, huh? Isn't that right, girl?
Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of the year.
Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. The rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Is it the stalker girl? Is it the yandere we saw a few times? The one always watching someone around the corner? Is it her? Huh.
This is a good opportunity for us. Kaneshiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout.
The lovesick cyber-stalking girl.
Request received.
How does she keep this post on that shelf? Hacks. Real life hacks. Alright, I can't really do much right now. Celebrate my success, prove your justice, observe the case's progress. I'm assuming I can't leave right now, so... Correct?
Good night.
Yeah, it's late. I should have something to watch. I believe I haven't finished the DVD yet, so I can do that, right?
Oh!
Oh yeah, you rented something, right?
Yep. We can finish watching Not So Hot Betsy to level up my charm a little bit more.
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
Ah yes, what a compliment. You're the most unremarkably attractive woman. Looks like this woman's ex-lover is rediscovering why he loved her in the first place.
See, looks aren't everything for humans, what'd I tell you?
Oh!
So we finished watching Not So Hot Betsy, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Yay!
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Alright, gotta remember to return the DVD and grab a new book from the library. Can't forget that. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Hey, oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? Monday.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
Hi, Akechi.
I didn't expect the
Mr.
Phantom
Phantom
Thieves would
Thief
suppress
hater.
a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
You mean just the past 3 examples? What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late.
But
see
do the
you
mental
again.
shutdown victims receive calling cards like the Phantom Thieves victims? No, they don't. They're completely unrelated. It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage? Highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking a total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous.
Serial killer? Yeah. They have... The Phantom Thieves have a certain modus operandi.
let's get started.
Why would they do something different and make all these mental shutdowns occur?
Tests are coming up, everyone's studying. You know, some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention.
Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory?
A simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary. Contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so Erkun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for a second at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So you want to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? That's a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway?
I mean, presumably it would be forever, unless you develop some kind of sickness that, you know, like Alzheimer's, stuff like that. What is long-term memory? Well, memories of vocabulary terms, yeah, imagine. I mean, it would be memories of your whole life? Memories that last a long time would be the most straightforward explanation. I guess. Wouldn't be memories of your whole life, because there's always stuff that you're not gonna remember. You're not gonna remember everything, so memories that last a long time.
Yeah, or something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Mariki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like...
infinite.
Yeah! If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for...
3 days max! 3 days max, that's when the hard reset comes in. Nobody can remember anything for more than 3 days. 3 days is the maximum long-term memory goes. Anyway, yeah, forever.
Yeah, I think so too. Nice. So that's it, long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it.
Naturally,
that's right.
They wouldn't, unless, again, given the right circumstances, they can. The freaking hard reset, I hate it. Don't we all? See, that's why I never remember anything from the previous week's Persona streams. Because it's been more than 3 days in between. It's always more than 3 days in between the Persona streams. I would never remember anything that happened.
That's right, I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah, well, can't always get what you want. Pretty smart. Didn't expect that. He might not be too bad. Yay.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today. Thanks for the knowledge up. At least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? No. Afternoon. Oh, texting in class again. 7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, though. That should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. Really quick to look up stuff like that.
Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow.
Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later.
Ha! Then why are you responding, Makoto? If we're in the middle of class, then how did you have the time to pull out your phone to respond? Huh? If you're such a model student, you would ignore your phone buzzing. In fact, you'd probably have turned your phone off so you couldn't even notice any buzzing. So I don't want to hear any critiques coming from you. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, you, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you?
Feel a murderous intent. Can I dodge? I can! Haha!
Wow, what an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Whatever, moving on.
Hey!
Got the entire class' attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Yay, charm up.
After school. Why are we leaving? I want to go to the library.
Code-Kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school.
Does that mean I can hang out with Maruki again? Is Maruki available again? Can counseling continue? I would hope so.
The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point.
What about studying?
Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam score, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
Why are we leaving school? Yup.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai.
We're running into everyone, huh?
Here, Senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
I am.
Same here. I don't have club practice today.
Are you at rank 5 with him, with Maruki? Pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm rank 5. I'm at the point where you said I couldn't continue anymore.
That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Okay, so not yet. It just felt like they suddenly brought him up, so I was like, hey, maybe if they bring him up again, that means I can go back. But I guess not. Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
Well, this is a weird
It's been quite
gathering.
a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Oh, you know each other?
My father works at a TV station.
have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Hi,
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She and I made a deal! Nah, she's my friend, and my kohai.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see.
She also
So,
rejected
what were you
me
two
when
up
I
to?
brought up the option of romance.
Oh, right!
Tragic.
I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before.
Oh?
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Well, look at you go. Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
Alright, where are we going?
That
And
would
you're
be
paying.
wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Well, if you're choosing the place,
Of
you're
course.
definitely paying.
Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
Me, it doesn't sound like no, Spinne, no. Really? Which line was it? This one?
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer? Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer? Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
Okay, sure. Whatever. If that's what you want to hear, Spinne, by all means.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
Oh?
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
And I oppose his opinion about
Second
the
years
fact
got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case,
his way
let's
of
play a
thinking
little
is
game.
intriguing. Is one way of saying you're really
Would you
abnormal.
mind if I
dude.
posed the same question to you
You're
that
strange.
I first
You're
asked him?
weird.
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act.
Yes?
I simply can't agree with their methods.
Damn it!
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied
You don't even
on
know
a
their
safety
methods,
net
exactly.
like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
That is fair. You see, that is fair.
See? So, in the sense
She has a
of
fair
person's
point
growth,
of view,
their
but the
actions
fact
actually
exists,
hinder it.
there are crimes that wouldn't get exposed without the Phantom Thieves. So leave all the regular matters to the police, but when there is stuff that the Phantom Thieves have figured out, where the police basically have their hands tied, why not leave that to the Phantom Thieves? If the police can't do something, but the Phantom Thieves can, why wouldn't they? Again, I agree with what she's saying. Relying purely on the Phantom Thieves as a safety net is not optimal. That doesn't mean the Phantom Thieves are a problem.
Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
I have to, again, what she said is not wrong. That doesn't mean, again, that doesn't mean the Phantom Thieves are bad. What she said about society not relying on the Phantom Thieves, that I agree with. There shouldn't be reliance on the Phantom Thieves. Absolutely correct. Doesn't change the fact that the Phantom Thieves are objectively in the right here.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Perhaps. Why are we shaking our heads?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes, thank you.
I can't
Well
help
then,
myself
see you later.
sometimes. Damn it, it's evening. Now I can't go back to school to go to the library.
Ah, you're back.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me, I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables.
Nice.
Fortune teller's prediction was accurate. Yeah, I know. You've said that multiple times now. That accident this morning was awful. Did he go out of control again, like that one time? That's what I hear. The driver was acting funny or something. The vice president in our company might have been caught up in it. I am sure it's chaos in the office. When are these weird accidents going to end? I don't feel safe getting into my car anymore. I want you to go from counting on the Phantom Thieves is not ideal to therefore they shouldn't exist. Yeah, that is a bit of a leap. Do I have a star persona? Yes. I think I checked that earlier as well. But before I go anywhere, before I hang out with anyone, I have a DVD to return. I know I can't go to the library to get a new book, but I can at the very least get a new DVD. Returning a DVD, yep. And I would like to rent a DVD. Never mind! I would not like to rent a DVD because there are no new DVDs yet. Damn it. We're all out. We watched everything. I feel like... Let's go for Hifumi again, because Hifumi's still only on rank 1. Might not be a bad idea to level that up a little bit more. Let's first hear out An. I'm really bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Well, maybe we can make some progress and keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? What's it going to be? Are you going to study with Lady An? No, I'm going to shogi practice. To get better at shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Fumi seems to be waiting for you at the church. Want to go see her? Go right away. I'll be right there. Excellent, I'll be waiting. Shogi practice. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, Erkun. It's even hotter this summer. Do you remember our promise? You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. In order to do so, I would like you to start off by learning the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match? Feel I become closer with you thanks to the star persona Fuki. Feel I'm able to grow closer soon. Let's hang out.
I look forward to it.
Well then, I look forward to this match. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines. Trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Useless. Awaken, dragon. Let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno Rook. Oh, she certainly gets into it. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield? With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer.
She really gets into this.
At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Okay, god damn it, she is a chunie. It was leading up to it, but the second she brought up my right hand trembles, she is actually just a chunie. Oh my god, I actually like her more now. I thought she was an okay character, nothing too interesting, but now that she revealed herself to be a full-on chunie, my interest in her has grown exponentially.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I've assumed the role of a queen of a kingdom.
It's scary, it's interesting, or I like the attitude change. I mean, if I'm gonna be 100% honest, I like it.
Huh? I myself find it a bit, well...
It was cute though, yeah.
My father had me do an image training exercise when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects. However, I heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird, that I'm a otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly I think I'm weird too.
Just have confidence in yourself. You're skilled. That's what matters.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought.
Can sense a deep bond of trust from Hifumi. I didn't get any music notes though. Where were my music notes? That's tragic.
All right.
Was I that bad at choosing responses?
That will do for today.
Oh.
Oh, there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. You're doing a photo shoot? Intriguing that you would mention photo shoots for magazines. Let's get on in here. Is it coming out like an idol? She seems hesitant to talk about it. So I'm gonna assume it's this one. But you don't want to, right? Yep. Quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I could draw more attention to Shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least, that's how I'm justifying it to myself. Also, I finally got the music notes. Took me long enough. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. Feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Good, I'm preparing for exams. In my own way.
Until next time.
Until our next match, goodbye. Tuesday. The meat-loving male student, huh? Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? And the vegetable-loving male student. Very important that we know these facts about them. A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes. Oh, there's the yandere running by.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong, truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Erkun. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? I assume, fittingly enough, it's thievery. But I'll check. Of course it is. After all, he's the persona of one of the Phantom Thieves, so it just makes sense.
This is it. Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him the Gentleman Thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Oh, really? Erkun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Oh, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yay. Oh, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name, the gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow.
Please let me go to the library. After school. Oh?
It's open.
Come in. Who would have guessed that the answer was thievery when the subject was gentleman thieves? Yeah, imagine that.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Oh, right, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help.
Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system.
Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays.
Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea, taking on more of a burden than one should.
You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much.
Adults who should be protecting me. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me.
You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But
honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But a lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me, too.
Do you still remember them, your parents?
Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them.
What about your mother, though?
What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited.
Thank you, I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams! It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades.
Yeah, whatever. To the library! I have a book to return.
What would you like?
I need to return a book. Gallon
Thank you.
broke, yep.
What would you like?
And I need to borrow a book. Well, only one real choice here. The Illusory Past. The dynamic biography of Johanna awakens you to kindness.
Here.
This one, yes. Okay, be careful of it. Illusory Popes, huh? Sounds interesting.
Alright, who messaged me? Alright, so Ryuji or Makoto? Pretty sure I have personas for both of them, correct? Priestess and Chariot. Do I have both of them? I think so. I have Chariot, definitely. I don't have Priestess. In that case, I guess we'll go with Ryuji today. Anyway, let's check what Makoto's writing.
Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together?
Sorry, Ryuji? I want to talk to you about something. You're the only one I can tell this to. About the track team, about me. Anyways, you free? Yep, thanks to Kinky. Let's do it. Head over. I guess I'll go. Thanks, so you hungry? Let's go get some wonja. My treat. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Whatever. I guess it's not on you then.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takeishi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too, the one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Not running. Little Joe. Huh? I mean, yeah, they're probably doing sprints or... Wait. For a guy who wears glasses, you're pretty damn dumb. Damn, okay.
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. What did you say? I had to turn him down. Felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kinda get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. Oh, you're right.
Hey!
God, you're so freaking cool. You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team, hell, I even blamed my dad. I was such a freaking loser. I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I'm not gonna be stupid, I'm just gonna say I agree. Don't worry, man, there's a place here for you too. Right next to me, or maybe ahead, something like that. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Rank 9, Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. Nice. Only one more rank for Ryuji and then he's maxed out.
Alright.
I ain't gonna stop training though, I've still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Whatever. I think we've been talking too long. All out of Monja. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks? What?
Wanna head back?
Let's head home. Alright, that was a nice day. Whoop. Hello. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Akaoka and them earlier telling me that the track team's officially gonna be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. And then let's top it off with some seafood soup, a toast to the success of the new track team. But yeah, I can't let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. Heh, I'm gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. I'm gonna keep on bonking. Fucking stupid sometimes, but that's what I love about him. He's the muscle of the group. He doesn't need to be smart. He just needs to be smart enough to pass exams. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Alright. Crossword!
Hey, hey!
Okay, what do we have? Cooled. Cooled with cubes. Checked daily. Atmospheric disturbance. Could it be the weather, maybe? Let me see if the letters fit. We do have the letters for it. Iced? I think so. Iced makes sense. Atmospheric disturbance. Border between air masses. But a front? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. What is the atmospheric disturbance? I'm kind of curious what that could be. I mean, we don't need that to, we don't need to fill that out, but still. Storm? Of course! Yeah, of course it is the storm. How fascinating that you, of all people, would know that it's storm. Heh heh heh. Alright, front. Got it, the answer is front. Front. When warm and cold air of equal force collide and stall, the border is called a stationary front. When one lasts from spring to summer, it's called a seasonal rain front. This rainy season is called Tsuyu in Japan, written with the Chinese character for plum and rain, possibly due to how the rain constantly falls as plums ripen.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
We got a little smarter. Yoy. We got smarter. We're studying for exams, just in our own way, you know? Exams are coming up soon. You're not good at getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you wanna do it together? I'm in serious trouble. The thing is, I do have a devil persona, right? You know what? I know you hate her. I know she's not a great character. I agree she's not a great character. But I do want to make as much progress with all the confidants in the game as I possibly can. And that includes her too, I guess. You have any info that I can turn into an article? I'm at Crossroads right now. Can be anything, so come talk to me. Oh yeah, seems to be waiting for you at the bar. You wanna go see her? I'll go right away. I'll be right there. Okay, I'll be waiting.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hello.
Hey! Oh, there you are. I was wondering where my informant had gone to. Isn't it warm out? Speaking of which, the public's starting to warm up to the Phantom Thieves, your favorites. Have you heard any good gossip? My deadline's coming up and I'm all out of material, so sit down, I'll treat you.
I feel I've become closer with Oya thanks to the devil persona, Floros. Alright.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Oya?
I'll hang out with her.
Hey!
Oh, great. She says the line too.
For real? From the look of it, you must have good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kamoshida incident.
Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. The devil. That woman is the devil. Yes.
I see.
I see, a bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now, that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. You have any photos or videos of it?
Mishima might.
Nice, you have some great connections. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? They sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end.
Worth? What do you mean?
Yep. What, you don't think they're really virtuous, do you? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt.
Come on, don't be such a downer.
Why, it's the truth.
There you go again. There you go again. You used to be so positive.
Ugh. Oh, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi.
Roll out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics?
No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment department.
What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I mean...
Don't say another word. That has nothing to do with my source.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn it, I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan.
Jeez, you're such a child sometimes.
Hey, want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want.
Stay the hell away from me, woman. Ahem.
Oh!
Whoa, that's some skull you've got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol?
It's for the article or like the atmosphere? For real though. I mean, this is the true answer, so I'll just go for it. It's for the article.
That's right. You're a true believer in the Phantom Thieves. Well, at least now I know you're gonna be pretty useful. I'm not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright?
I feel like my bond with Oya is growing deeper. Rank 2. Rank 2 for the devil.
Alright.
What's taking so long, Lala-chan?
Where's
my drink? Do they call you escargot because you move as slow as a snail?
We're all out of booze. A certain sloshed reporter drank it all.
Can't you just go buy more? I'll wait for you forever. Heart. Just kidding.
I was able to pique Oya's interest with stories of the Phantom Thieves. I feel like my charm has increased. Great. I guess I'll take that as a bonus.
Well then.
See you later. Don't forget to bring me more juicy info, okay?
Very shady. Alright, exam time.
Yo.
Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website, too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Alright. Let's hit those exams. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Oh boy. Math. Around it should be a full 360 degrees, right? It has to add up to 180? Right, it has to add up to 180, but doesn't it go over? No, it doesn't go over. Wait. So, no, they combined would be. Okay, hang on. Let's add them up first of all. No, yeah, it does go over. It absolutely goes over. Unless they mean A and D combined are 88. Are they 88 combined? Is that what they mean in that case? That still doesn't make sense. Okay. So I guess we're going for everything combined would be 360. Hang on. 116. Right, that's 116, so yeah, if they were that each, then it'd be right angles like in a square. Or close to right angles, so it has to be that combined. So, 116, which means that's 120. To 180. Has to be this, right? To get 180, it has to be 64 degrees. Because we have 116 currently. And that would add to 180. I assume this has to be the correct answer then.
Ooh, we can do this!
That sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question. It looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through.
Explain the origin of Baoji.
Baoji? In this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right?
Forgot to carry the one. Yeah, happens to the best of us. I was double checking it in my head too to make sure I wasn't forgetting.
From the Romance of Three Kingdoms, right?
Oh god, I don't remember this. I feel like I would remember if it was the bottom. I think it's the middle one, maybe? The bottom one, no. I feel like I would remember if it was like that. I think it's this one. I think it's the middle one. Yeah, Morgana's always been down there. I don't recall. What was the question? Origin of, what was it? Baoji? I think it's this. I don't need a perfect score, but I think it might. For some reason, this one feels right to me. I can't quite put my finger on it, though. Sounds like it's correct.
Yeah, that's the strategist of Shu. I think the story was, about a river overflowing somewhere in Shugliang, somewhere Zhongliang visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. I think it was barbarians' heads, not skulls. That's it, a crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Baoji, right? This master strategist came up with the Baoji to offer them instead of heads, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. The Baoji were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time. No mistakes yet.
Give it up.
Time is up. Give up already. What do you mean give up already? Who says that to the students? Well, that was the who says that to the students on an exam? Who says give up already?
Now everyone.
It's the second day of finals. You may begin. Love, love. Wow, I don't even get any time after school, by the way. I don't get any time after school during finals. Write the name and genus of this organism. Oh boy. If only I were paying more attention what this one was. I think maybe red king crab? Maybe? I think? Spinner thinks so too. In that case, if both of us think it's the same thing, then I'm assuming it's correct. Red king crab.
Ooh, we can do this!
Leaning towards red king. Alright, so we all lean towards that. And Morgana just confirmed. That sounds about right. No mistakes yet. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? I don't think it would cause a collapse in the government. Riots or confusion in the economy? Or did the government collapse because of it? Now I'm not sure anymore. Again, this was a while ago. Yeah, this was covered early in the game at some point. I honestly don't remember this one. I mean, this would make sense, right? This would be the thing that makes the most sense. But I feel like it was actually one of these two. I feel like it was actually something more than just confusion in the economy. Spinner, what do you think? What do you think it was? Or maybe Gabe? Because I think confusion is pretty basic. When paper and hard currency were first introduced in Japan, what was the consequence? I think confusion is pretty basic. I thought it was something more, but Gabe thinks so too, and Tormius is leaning towards. I guess it's just that simple. I guess it's just that simple and straightforward. Okay.
Ooh, we can do this!
I mean, I guess sometimes the simple and straightforward answer is correct. That sounds about right. I don't know why part of me thought it might be something more. Alright, Friday.
let's get started.
Today's the day of the third day of the finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom "raiding witches"? Raiding cats and dogs?
Ooh, we can do this!
That sounds about right. Well, that was an easy one. Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten in Tanabata? Oh, we had that recently, didn't we? Demon guts.
Ooh, we
That
can
sounds
do
about
this.
right. That was recent. We just saw that today. We're catching up. Alright, that was easy. That last one wasn't too bad. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seems like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Do we finally get time after school again? Damn, exam times are really rough.
Kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
Yeah, we didn't get any free time at all. For multiple days.
I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving
Marky.
finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to
Always.
discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
I hope you'll be available for hangouts again after this.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Which is? Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
Huh.
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you.
Of course, of course.
Imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Well, they'll probably be disappointed. They'll turn on that person. I feel like some people might, but I would assume not everyone. I'll just say disappointed, probably.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's
Need
easier
more
said
information
than
about
done.
this hypothetical
This world
situation.
really is a callous one. No matter
Fair.
how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
It's unfair, you just have to keep trying. This may not be the job for you. Damn, okay. Guess you'll just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Uh-huh. A fundamental solution, like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
Oh!
Maybe
Why would
have
you
them
bring them
shift
up
our
to me?
feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
Hmm.
Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
I guess we'll be able to hang out with him after vacation. After the vacation's over, I'm guessing he's gonna be back.
Exams are
available.
finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
Yep.
I know, right?
I get it.
I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore?
I'm gonna have a flawless
is the
score.
Phantom Thief's popularity.
I don't know about the
Ain't
others.
it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally
Relatable
here.
though, very
I've
relatable.
even heard people excitedly
Sadly.
speculating about our next target. You will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
Yeah,
Guess
yeah.
we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
I mean, yeah, because these kinds of things are fun.
Now for the weather.
Keeping things in perspective as it should be. Next up is the weather. Seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through the next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Okay then. Time just flew by today, huh? And it's once again one of those days where I can't head out.
Let's go to bed.
Alright, and I can only go to sleep, huh? I can't do anything else.
What?
Okay, fair enough.
Let's go to bed.
In any case, it's good that exams are over. Let's go to sleep. Wow, that's... Oh, what, that's like 4 days? I think? Was it 4 days? 4 days where I didn't get a single moment of free time to spend how I want. Passerby only hear meowing? Yes. Yes, Morgana was meowing to us all throughout the exams. It's a miracle nobody noticed the meowing. Sleep. Oh, never mind, we're not sleeping.
Hey, it's me.
So for calling so late, I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing was with the kebabs.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it till now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you wanna go? Fine, fine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember that he said it might rain tomorrow, though. Whatever. No way is it gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the
Anyway,
night.
let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Of course. You're totally not excited about it. Alright, Sunday. And it seems to be sunny. For now.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Are they gonna come up with a combo attack
Sure.
too?
You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for
Yes,
a while now.
they're gonna
And
get
I'd
a
like for
combo
you
as
to lend
well.
a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Let's go.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
So with this, Ryuji officially has 2 different
you think?
combo moves.
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
One with Makoto and one with Yusuke.
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Bonding moment between Ryuji and Yusuke. Very nice. And we're here at the festival.
So hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yeah, Ryuji, whose idea was it?
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
I wonder what their combo attack is
going
going to look
asking
like.
some of the visitors here for their
As you
comments.
say, they have such different personalities.
TV
I
crew.
really wonder how that's going to look for their combo attack. How well their personalities mesh and come out in that. We'd better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Oh no.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah, what do we do?
Let's just calm down. If we run, it's
Good
just
point.
going to look more suspicious.
We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Really, Ryuji?
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh no. Don't
For sure. Yeah.
Don't go anywhere
It's
weird
this
with
hot in
that.
July. Can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here
Oh,
for the
boy.
festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat
Yeah,
lovers?
totally won't backfire.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Oh boy.
Well,
Ultra dumb mode.
Thank you very
It's
much
his
for your
specialty.
time.
Ultra dumb mode is his specialty.
Oof, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though.
Gotta
it's time
lean
to
into
get
your
some meat.
strengths. Yep.
Oh, right! My kebab! The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Great time. I really want to give up. It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture.
There you go.
I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
Heat wave, huh? That sure is gonna.
So that's it? They barely
I
even
wonder if heat
started?
waves are gonna happen more now. I
We
mean, it is
seem to
summer.
be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
No, it's gum now.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
What?
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Oh! Well,
Don't you
looky
think she's
here.
acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I'm gonna, yeah, I've got something to do. Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too?
Perhaps.
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
It sure does.
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Oh, I'm already done with my plans for the day. Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Oh, we definitely need to spend time with her. It may be best to accompany her. Ow. Hi, Dev. How's it going? Hope you're well.
Whew, that was delicious.
What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Ah.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Ah, so I need to spend more time with you is what you're saying. Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh boy. Oh boy, we're getting into some...
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet, I guess is the best response out of these, probably.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to respond to all the trauma dumping if you kept rambling about your
Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Alrighty then. Sunday evening it is. Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore? Okay, now that is a dangerous mindset to have. That is also what Kasumi was worried about.
You're back.
That people might start relying on us a bit too much. How could you, how could I what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me? Oh. Well, see, it wasn't my plan, it was Ryuji's plan. Ryuji didn't specify if I could bring a +1. I feel like if I get invited to a festival to hang out with, but if a friend invites me to hang out with him, I shouldn't just, no, seriously, if someone invites me to hang out with him, I shouldn't just randomly invite other people along to it. I feel like it's up to the event organizer who gets invited. So yes, I'm gonna blame Ryuji. Absolutely gonna blame Ryuji.
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? No! they're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit of Sakamoto saying really crazy stuff. Fuck! It did backfire. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Whoops! The Ryuji cringe is now on live TV. Not cringe enough, oh boy. Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Anne and the others haven't found out. Oh boy.
feel like a movie. Everyone's buzzing about the summer debut. Everyone's talking about that chick flick, Love Possibly. I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you watch it with me?
Here's a commemorative photo from the summer festival, at least. That was the idea. God damn it! No! Not very celebratory, quite the opposite. That is a tragedy occurring. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you, shit happens. It's understandable, given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed, I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. Thanks again, Dev. You've made your presence known with the first throw. Did I deserve the second one? Probably for some reason. I always deserve them. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. Back after random computer update. Ah, man, you gotta hate random computer updates. But don't they normally ask you to delay until you shut it down? You can usually delay them a little bit. I guess not always, though. Talk about food's got me hungry. Cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts. Yusuke, do you... Are you sure you don't... If you really need to, I can take you out for dinner. You don't need to eat bread crusts. Yeah, but yeah, the misclicks can be annoying. And yeah, PC updates being obnoxious, that's undeniable fact.
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat.
The wrong moment. It might decide to reboot an update for you. Sadly. Well, it's Sunday, but I'm not gonna spend the Sunday watching a movie with Ann. First things first, Shibuya Underground Walkway, I think, is the spot to get the drink for a stat upgrade. That doesn't take any time. Give me.
Welcome.
It's quite the color. I would not want to drink that. Nice chugging. That's how you do it.
All right, what stat up is it?
Good job. I was watching you try so hard.
It's an upgrade to knowledge.
Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else.
I mean, nobody needs Windows 11, really. Alright. Now, I could hang out with Ann and go see a movie, however... It's Sunday, and Sunday is Yoshida Day. There you are.
Everyone.
Facing civic disorder and economic uncertainty, our citizens are in turmoil. It is imperative that we resolve the situation, and social reform must be led by the government. However, who can the people currently depend on? Yes, the Phantom Thieves. The fact that they're being lionized is proof that the government is malfunctioning. The mismanagement by authority figures is what led us to this terrible condition.
Good evening.
Oh, Erkun. What kind of friends do you spend your time with? You can withstand difficult times if you have friends who support you through them. I received a dinner invitation from Dietman Matsushita. He would like for you to come as well. Let me know if you would like to attend. I'd be delighted if you would consider this as helping me with my campaign and join me. I feel like my bond with Yoshida will grow stronger soon. So are you going to help Yoshida out? Absolutely. 11 songs, updates, so it's less secure to use, yeah. It wants me to enable some shit. I don't even know. I think I'm running Windows 11 already. I honestly would need to check my settings again. I think I'm running on Windows 11 already though. And if I am not, well, I'll find out soon. Soon-ish. When the support for Windows 10 ends. Help him out.
Right away then.
Then I'll make the call. It'll be at a hotel nearby. Kuramoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election.
I see.
He plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is all beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know. I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion as a young man. Are you for or against them? I'm for them, obviously. Gotta go. Oh, I will enjoy the game. Absolutely. See you around, Dormuse. Thanks for checking in as always. You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them. What about you? However they manage to change hearts, I suspect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave, yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandal is going to side with them, huh? Is this what you asked me here to speak to me about? No, the party has decided which candidate will back in the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying that I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member? It won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. And I will perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations.
What?
Matsushita! You'd finally be able to clear your name, think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary. He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me not to run for the diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this, Erkun? Honestly, again, the fact that he's offering means he has at least some fear of losing, so I think I decline too. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, hmm? You're very inspiring.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Hooray! Sun, rank 6.
All right.
Nice. Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along.
I shall ask you again another time.
I'll see you again soon. And by soon, we mean in another week. Or you could call right now. Sorry I made you tag along today. I'm sure you'll end up having to face something similar someday, so let me share my thoughts. When people come to you with these negotiations, you need to see what's really on the table. Do you see the offer as a risk or an opportunity? You'll have your own major decisions to make in time. The most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. I'll keep that in mind. Good, it's important to listen to what other people say, but you can't let them overpower your own voice. I let that happen and look where it got me. Oh, I'm sorry, maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about this. Well then, until next time, good night. Man, I'm popular today.
Hello, Senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice.
Practice already?
Of course, if I rest it'll dull my senses. Next meet I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. Heh, she sure had us worried. And Monday. Oh. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5.
Hey Makoto, are you going to wear yukata? I'm planning on it.
Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Code? I don't have a yukata. It is tragic.
Hey, I know. Why don't you come with your glasses? Without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace.
That sounds great. You should totally come without your glasses, so that I can't actually see the fireworks. Well, you guys better not be late.
Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no we couldn't.
Alright, daytime. Do I get a little bit of free time before the meetup?
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Oh, Mishima.
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true.
What's this about?
Well, it seems an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
We could bring it up once the festival is over and we're all ready to head home. That way everyone's aware and we can talk about it a little bit.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather change is imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Sure. I see at least one person in here is wearing a yukata, by the way. Great.
Oh, it's so hot.
Ryuji doesn't have a yukata too. I mean, you could probably figure from the way he texted Yusuke. So, yeah, if Ryuji was asking if Yusuke really had one, then obviously would imply that Ryuji doesn't have one. Sad. Very sad.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
Did you not note?
Got clothes like yukata.
Yeah, did you not notice the text messages where we literally said we don't have
Way
them?
too normal in that.
Well, I said I don't have
People
one.
often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
There they are.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Never mind. Who are you? One of them.
Wanna go together?
The one on the left is the one that was behind us, right, in the train. What? Yeah, she was behind us on the train. The one on the right, though, I don't know who that is. How do you mistake them? I wasn't paying attention. I just saw two people in yukatas walk in. And my first reaction was, oh, they're here, and then immediately was like, never mind, it's not them. Obviously, if you're waiting for people in yukatas and you see people in yukatas suddenly walk onto the screen and you're not looking direct and you're... Okay. So, clear my head. Okay. We were waiting for people wearing yukatas. I wanted to see what the yukatas looked like. So when they walked onto the screen, the first place my eyes went was the outfit. After looking at the outfit, my eyes wandered up and noticed, hang on, that is not the people we were waiting for. And I immediately corrected myself because of that. So yes. That is why I initially mistook them, because I saw them walking in and immediately looked at the outfit, not their faces, because I thought their faces would be familiar. Anyway.
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
He's the one getting hit on, if anyone.
Rounds of pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Don't ask me.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
What do you mean by that?
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
What?
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
Oh, there they are.
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
So that's what their yukatas are like. Okay. Pretty nice. Again, it's sad that we don't have any. Why don't we have any? Sad. It is a nice yukata. Yeah, I agree.
Well, no, that's
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
Damn, okay.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Actually, that's
Agreed.
Morgana. Since we're not...
But, man, you both look amazing
since we're
in
not
yukata.
wearing our
And
disguises
talk
right
about
now.
Japanese beauty.
Yeah! Anime cutscene! Let's go! Let's go! And there's the rain.
I know.
Thanks for the camera pan.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Oh great, a flood warning too. Oh.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Because they're all trying to get out
I
of the
guess
rain.
everyone had the same
Yeah.
idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
I think that doesn't work outside
in the
of
real world.
outside of the metaverse.
Feet hurt, it's cold. The festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame.
Imagine it
Aren't
would
heroes
though.
that lurk in
Would
the
be pretty
shadows
nice if it would
boring?
work like that. I like the shade. That's how it should be.
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro that easily.
Just be patient.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable,
We can always get more
we should
targets
go
from
our separate
mementos
ways
as well.
for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
Well, look who's here.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Excuse me?
Hey, we're not done here yet.
That was cool. I'm home.
Yeah, that's obvious. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Okay, that...
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist
How
group
much
Medjed
trash do
has
you have in
released a
your room,
statement to the
seriously?
Phantom Thieves.
Oh, listening in on the Phantom Thieves again, huh?
These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false
Oh, and that's our
justice.
opponent then.
We do not need the spread of such falsehood.
We were already
are the true
told, so
executors of justice.
that online identity is that group.
Phantom Thieves again?
We were told
However,
about
we
that
are
group
magnanimous.
thanks to our
We will give
buddy
you an opportunity to repent your ways.
and thanks to the flash
if you agree
forward.
to a change of heart,
We already
will accept
know.
you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
We know that we are facing some kind of online
justice, huh?
We are Medjed.
in person.
We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a
I guess
stupid thing they're getting
we
riled
got a
up
full-on rival to take down.
Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I'll say, but haven't seen you. You are always a rare occurrence. Nice to see you again. At the 4-year follow age. That's quite a bit. Well, I'll wait until you sit through the ad. I'll wait until your ad is done, so I can further be impressed with your follow age. Phantom Thieves, I mean, why would we lie here? We could say that we're interested in them. Who? No. Spinning no. I guess I'll say I'm not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world.
Alright.
It's
Welcome,
about time
then.
I go home.
Again, gotta say, you don't show
Make
up
sure
too
you lock
often.
the place up.
But damn,
Also,
you've been a
about
long
the
time
stuff in the
follower at
fridge.
this point.
Well, I guess it's
Happy to
fine.
see you again.
Just don't use too much of it.
Hope you're doing well.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Alright. Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves. This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves deal with it. Well, I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. Gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro. Right? Then it's settled, our next target's gotta be Medjed. Wonder if the nav will get a hit if we just put Medjed in. Oh, right. Well, let's try it out. Wait, I think it was 11 when I started. You were... Oh my god. Hang on a second. Logically speaking, don't you need to be at least 13 to make an account on Twitch? You know, I'll... in that case, I'll just pretend I never heard that one. I'm just gonna assume you were... I either never heard that one, or I know you were just using a quote-unquote family account, and you were the one following and stuff, so it's fine. It's fine in that case. Yeah. Or you could do that. This never happened. This conversation never happened. But yeah, it's crazy to think it was already Crazy to think 4 years have passed. That is insane. Yeah, you are 15, everything is okay, everything is a-okay. People can't do shit to you. Everything is legal. Honestly, there's nothing happening here. Your brother's see, there you go. So nothing illegal ever happened. What, is it a crime to share accounts? No, it isn't. It is no crime to share Twitch accounts. And the one running, just as long as the owner of the account is older than 13, everything is fine. Yeah. Anyway, let's try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey Code, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Well, let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh?
Gonna go play some Alright, you do that. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Always nice seeing you around.
If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Okay. Who's messaging me now? I forgot. Forgot to post the photo I took today. Couldn't even ask them for a proper picture. You had to take one from behind. You had to go for the back shot, huh, Ryuji? Can I blame you? I don't know. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural of this candy photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography.
It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks.
Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Alright, looks like I can't leave today. I also don't have any DVDs to watch anymore, so I guess I just gotta do something random. Let's see if we have any ingredients for curry.
Hey, there's some leftover curry ingredients here.
What do you want to do?
Can I make some curry? Actually, no, never mind. We need to make lockpicks. We desperately need to make lockpicks. I remember. We desperately need more lockpicks.
Okay.
Probably make 5. Good luck.
Yeah.
So you wanna make 5 of the lockpick? Yes, make it.
Yes.
Definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed.
Tuesday.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company's server think that was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop around through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Also, hi Kirill, how's it going? Hope you're well. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern day Robin Hoods? They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? Pfft. They're fighting Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Oh, our grades are out. How do you do? Damn, I'm dead. Whew, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. I wonder what scores I got. They better be good, because I didn't get any questions wrong. I finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Well, it should set a good example for your friends. Just a little higher? That is tragic. And apparently that increases my charm for some reason.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
I'm just gonna use my right to remain silent.
Don't get all quiet on me. Yeah. Guess it is my fault. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yes.
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
Indeed.
They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Yeah, so they are...
Nobody's sure who
So they are the kind of
to
guys
Medjed.
who lived long enough to
Well,
see
it looks
themselves
like things
become
will
the
be
villain.
exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom
Instead
Thieves
of dying
world
a hero.
debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless?
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads.
Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
Desires. I see. A lot of people
I know
are
summer
enjoying Marvel
vacation is
Rivals
due to begin
recently,
next
huh?
week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
I haven't actually looked into the game myself, but I'm glad to know that you're having fun with it.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Why, though? What's the assembly for?
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Ah, great, and we're texting again, huh? How are we gonna find Medjed?
I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors.
They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Do we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure.
Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably, why my exams are going to shit too.
You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
You!
Clues on Medjed, huh?
Ha! Clues on Medjed, huh? Yes. We can't identify who it is. There's nothing we can do. Let's wait till I make a move. I feel like we might get some help soon when it comes to getting clues on Medjed. Checking my personas again. I have a lover's persona, which was what we need for An. And since An is a lower rank than Ryuji, I feel like we should hang out with An. Yeah, I feel like we should make some progress on An again. Anyway, let's see what Ryuji even wants. Got plans today? I'm still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. Alright, so the usual. You left me speechless with your animation. Why you made that? You call it animation. As if I hand animated anything. If only it was simply that. Again, one more reason why I'm glad I recorded it without the vocal, without any sound. That was a very interesting recording session for me. You don't want to see all the footage that exists of that. In fact, I should probably delete all the remaining footage of that. There's only a small snippet of it that exists on the Discord, and the remaining footage remains on my hard drive for the time being until I finally remember that I should probably get rid of it. In quotes, Code. I don't know what to call it. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. That's the quotes make sense there. Cringe indeed, though.
What are we doing today? I'm at the mall in Shibuya right now. It's super packed since it's summer vacation. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up.
I'll go right away.
I'm heading your way. Oh, sure, okay.
Alright, An, here we go.
Code. Are you here to shop today too?
Oh yeah!
Oh, do you want to go somewhere? If you have time, I mean.
Yes, the lover's persona Pixie. I don't think my bond with An will deepen just yet. We have to make progress anyway. Hang out with her.
Yeah!
What should we do today?
Let's go somewhere fun.
Okay!
Okay, where should we go? Somewhere popular would be nice.
Somewhere popular. Harajuku maybe? The fashion capital? Would make sense to me. You're saying somewhere popular. I think we'll just go to the fashion capital then.
Harajuku, that's where Takenoko Street is. Wanna go? Let's go. Harajuku. How about Takenoko Street? It'd be great if you could come shopping with me.
Okay, let's get
Even
going.
just going for the people watching is interesting. Anyway, let's go.
Okay, sounds like it wasn't a bad choice at the very least.
Hey!
There's a shop I like around here, so I come pretty often. But all the people are such a pain. What gives them the right to be here? Anyways, let's get through quickly so we don't get caught by the salespeople. They were sold out of the clothes I wanted. In any case, there are so many different types of people here, it's fun just watching them. People might think I'm weird if they see me staring at them alone. But I'm sure it's fine as long as I'm with you.
You usually come alone?
Yeah, Shio was always busy with volleyball, so I didn't get to ask her out very much. And I mean, things are half as fun if you don't have anyone to share that fun with, right?
Hey!
I wonder what all these people are thinking about right now. Some of them might even be sad beneath those happy exteriors and we'd never even know. Hey, don't you get fired up when you're thinking about helping them out? Oh, never mind, that's not what we're talking about. Oh, there's that couple's in a big fight. The girlfriend's totally going for the knockout punch.
Oh yeah!
Hey, they were handing these out, so I took one. Are you interested in stuff? You can have it if you want.
An idol poster, I see. Feels like a gift that certain people like Ryuji might like. Maybe there's a way to make sure Ann has a good time. Oh, that's right, I have something. Okay. Feel like she'd be delighted to receive something that's girly. I guess the Sakura fan it is for the traditional lady. She liked this. Again, she also has a sweet tooth. But if we're specifically talking girly stuff, then something that's specifically for a traditional lady. Yeah. Let's go for the Sakura fan.
This is from
Thanks.
me. Oh, that's so thoughtful. Thank you.
And that's a triple, of course. Feels like I touched Ann's heart a little.
Let's get back.
Well then, want to go home?
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. Oh. So, I looked into Medjed.
Did you find anything?
As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead.
Huh?
Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown, given his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude! Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait! Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful.
Indeed it was.
Should I look into it more?
That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
Looks like an Amogus. More Amogus. Medjed acting sauce. Another crossword!
Hey,
3 crosswords today. Alright. Poppy product? Import illegally. To smuggle? Mass of human feet and eyes. It is the Among Us one. Silly that the online entity is specifically going off for the Amogus god. A Poppy product. Not sure what that could be. truly ahead of its time. This is another one where we don't really get a lot. I don't know what poppy product would be. What? A poppy product? Damn, we speedran the last one, we speedran the last crossword, and now we have another one that has me kind of stuck. Isn't that great? Yeah, I can understand why it would give you trouble. Well, can you give me a hint? For either the final result or the poppy product? Either one? Because if I can solve this, I at least get to eliminate a bunch of letters and we'll have one more letter in place for this word. I definitely need at least a hint for this. I'm not so sure I can figure this one out. Theme is drugs. Yeah. I got that much. The medicine of varying legality. Poppy product, definitely gonna be something. I don't know what a poppy product... Looks like we have the letters for cocaine in there, if I see that correctly. But, obviously that doesn't fit. It probably is part of this word, maybe. If I had to guess, it could be. Because it can't be a coincidence that we have the letters for it and it's about drugs. Question is, how would it fit in? Like if it's at the start of this word, then this word would start with an I. Okay, let me just ask, am I right in assuming that this word here starts with cocaine? Or am I just completely taken aback by the coincidence that the letters are available to me? Actually, hang on. Wait. I don't know. I really don't know. Also, no. Actually, hang on. That doesn't quite work because we need another E. Yeah, actually, never mind. Because of smuggle, I don't have the E for cocaine. But I mean, come on, I have all the other letters for it. I mean, the only hint you gave me is that it's related to drugs, which is not too much of a hint, in all honesty. Considering that it's pretty obvious there's always a theme, and medicine of varying legality obviously would refer to drugs. I need an actual hint. Snitch. I mean, if someone rats you out to the cops, they're a... I mean, all I can think of right now is a snitch. But something else. There, Law-abiding citizen. Yes, that is the answer. Someone rats you out to the cop. It's interesting that we can spell both cop and rat. Just notice that as well. Also, I assume the hint you gave me is for the final word, right? Not the poppy product. The medicine of varying legality. Because if you give me a hint without specifying what the hint is for, then that also just... Yeah, this crossword might be the hardest one in the game. Just gonna say it. My brain is currently small and I am tired. After all, I have been streaming for over 4 hours. And at this point, it feels like I'm gonna be stuck here for the remaining time. Honestly, I could just end the stream here. After all, 4 hours is the time I agreed to do for Persona streams. Because it doesn't look like we're making any progress on this at all. I feel like your hint should have helped, but for some reason it's not helping. Because all I can think of with that sentence is snitch. Which I cannot spell with the letters I have. And it wouldn't even fit anywhere to begin with. Ah. They're a narc. That's what you wanted to say. I wonder what the Poppy product would have been. Well, it doesn't really matter, but... Oh, opium. Fair enough. Alright, narcotics. This term applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but is more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities, is named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
Alright.
I see.
Yeah, Morgana, you and me both. I couldn't figure that shit out either.
Nice.
I don't think I got any smarter. I am just tired and my brain is shutting down any second now. Now who's messaging me? Double checking again, I do have justice, right? Yes. Well, I will read all the messages though.
Hear anything interesting lately? I'm expecting a lot from you since you're a true believer. I just need some of your time and I'll even buy you some food. I can do all kinds of housework, you know. If you have time, request me by phone. I'm still at work. I'll talk to you later. There's a place I'd like to show you. It's a bit of a hole in the wall, but I'm fond of it. You should be able to relax there, at least that incident last time won't happen again. I'm about to head there myself, if you'd like to join me.
I think I'll spend like one more day in game, and then the next opportunity I get to save, I will. Alright, I'll meet up with Akechi, sure.
Alright, thanks.
Let's meet up in Kichijoji, I'll be waiting.
Guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime.
Hey.
Kami's actually really useful. I'll try to spend more time with her as well. Again, I want to get as much progress as I can on all of them.
Medjed, a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured, we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think?
kind of place is this?
Just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here.
This is my kind of club. Should I just say, but I'm underage, to be like, hey, I'm a law-abiding citizen? I mean, I know that this place is fine. I think we've asked about this before. But should I say this just so he knows I'm a law-abiding citizen? Maybe. I'll just ask if they have coffee. Do they have coffee?
Don't worry, they have non-alcoholic drinks too. Even high schoolers are welcome here.
Very well.
In any case, let
us go.
You can now quick travel to the jazz club in Kichijoji.
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks?
Any recommendations? Ha, that's good. Okay, fair enough.
Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes?
Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show.
I enjoyed listening to music with Akechi.
Phew, how relaxing. I really do like coming here.
It's a great place.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Work and obligation take me quite a few restaurants. Work and obligation take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. You have anywhere like that?
I live there, actually.
Huh? You live there? I'm not sure that counts as a go-to place if you don't actually have to go anywhere.
Really?
So you came to Tokyo on your own, and now you live in a cafe loft? Impressive, it's like something out of a story. Though I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook?
Pretty frequently.
Very impressive.
Yay!
Wow, that's impressive. I don't have much experience myself. Even my efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming. In particular, an attempt to fillet a fish went poorly. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection.
I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper.
Yay!
Sleuthing Mastery, chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities at the start of a battle. Okay,
right.
I like that. So I'm placing the thieves then? Ooh, nice.
Ah, it's gotten late. We should probably get going.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later.
As he texts me, or calls me I should say.
Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions, a sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a natural melody is born from chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria, like when I manage to solve a case.
I kinda get it.
Well, I'm glad I brought you along then. I thought I'd have more luck if I brought someone who I know can keep up with me intellectually. Jazz is a deep and complex style. I'd love for us to sit down and really talk about it sometime. I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me.
Oh, and I guess we're going back to the Velvet Room this time. Intriguing. So, what do you have to say today?
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold,
Party members to the jazz club?
or quite foolish.
I could. We'll see if I ever
One
need
with
to.
an unseen form. It seems
feel
you've
like
been
Yusuke might
targeted
enjoy
by
it.
troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
I'm working on it. On to Wednesday.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
Drink they serve that gives them permanent stat boost. Ooh, that is nice.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year.
Carry over
the
into
influence
okay,
of the Phantom
really
Thieves
then.
knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Probably more entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Obviously the Phantom Thieves.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Oh? Who could it be now? Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Well, Alibaba, I assume you are also known as Girl, who we've seen spying on us previously. Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief?
He?
Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Is this a prank? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back?
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Probably, yes. Medjed? What is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them. I think, if anything, Medjed is getting a little bit cocky.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Perhaps.
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey,
everywhere we go has been bugged.
Look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
You don't get it because you're a
Unknown
cat.
hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
But you need a hacker to take down
is
some
this
hackers,
person Medjed?
probably.
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
I agree with
We
Ryuji.
know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Might not be a criminal.
Oh,
Well, then
right.
again, no.
That
Hacking
wouldn't be
itself
good.
is illegal. No, just that.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
They are a criminal just
Could
for
this just be
hacking
a
and
prank?
spying on us. Yeah, that already makes
He
him a
knows an
criminal.
awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
That's our new hideout, I guess. The objectively superior hideout. Because it's not out in public. What's up?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our
The
summer.
place that is bugged. Correct.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Yes, it is.
Nijima.
It
Is
is called that.
something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you
And
too
of
much
course,
trouble.
Sojiro would.
I'm Sojiro
Sojiro's
Sakura,
alarm bells are ringing
but
at
everyone
that
just
last
calls me
name.
boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right.
Yeah, I'm
the
getting
store's
kind of
all
tired
yours.
too. Again, the next opportunity I get to save is when I'll wrap it up, as I said earlier.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website.
Oh?
They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so.
Wow.
We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
They declare their victory when there hasn't even been a fight.
Oh, come Come on, it's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
They really gave us, like, what, a few days and that's it?
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
Then they should eliminate themselves.
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps
oh
bank
shit, it's
accounts
English.
Or personal
Yup.
information. Either
Yup.
way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
But we have help.
Hey,
We just need
so
to ask.
what's this letter about?
Might
Don't need
this
any more
letter
trouble.
be, from
It's
our,
rare for you to get something like this.
from our new potential ally.
A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
Perhaps.
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by. In case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Welp, playing the waiting game, I guess. As we have to here. I've really started turning the heat up on the forum, put a special post up and everything. A showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too, everyone's really engaged. So far most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves, most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed.
Not yet, but we have a deal cooking
We're gonna
up.
be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First that Alibaba character and now a blank calling card? What the hell's going on? Oh, and I guess that's my save opportunity then. I assume I can't leave today? Yep.
I'll just add this.
Alright, we will continue this next week. As we figure out how to strike back against Medjed, who has already declared victory when there hasn't even been a showdown yet. Like, it's been like, what? 2-3 days since they made their big call-out announcement? And then they were like, we win. The end. Like, seriously. Seriously. They gotta give us time. It's gonna be a fair showdown after all. Now then, as for who we're gonna raid, I say we raid Tormuse. After all, Tormuse was here earlier, then had to head out, probably because he needed to set up his stream. So yeah, Rusted Moss. Tormuse has been playing that game in his past few streams. I've just checked in a little bit. It looks pretty nice. Has a nice art style and everything, but I don't know too much about it. So yeah, let's check out what Tormuse is up to, and we'll head on over there. Also, I will likely do a stream during the next week, because as Gabe already said, the current Genshin Impact event is voice acted, and that means, yeah, I should play it on stream. I was debating whether or not actually to do a Genshin stream on Sunday. I've now decided against it. Partially because it would be a little bit too much on, you know, short notice. And that's always a little bit eh. So I'd like to at least announce it a few days in advance. And another reason being that I feel like I might need the day off. Also, so a little fun thing that I didn't even mention yet. I am in great pain. Another reason why I want to have a day to just shut off and not worry about anything. Because, listen. You know how cramps can hurt like shit, right? That's what they do. Cramps hurt like shit. A few days ago, I woke up and had a massive, massive cramp in my right calf and in my right calf muscles, and it was super painful, seriously. And it still hurts to this day. Days later, it still hurts. That's how bad it was. That's how bad the cramp was, for no reason. I just woke up and my body decided, you know what? You need to be in pain for a few days. Let me set you up real quick. It just isn't... I mean, obviously it's nowhere near as bad as it was during the cramp. Because that cramp made me want to die. But my god, it really doesn't stop. Anyway, that's enough me rambling about my horrible, horrible pain. Let's actually set up the raid. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for watching this stream. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to see you around for the next Persona stream next week. And maybe even for the Genshin stream during the week. And the FNF stream on Friday. But for now, that's where I have to wrap things up. And yeah, I hope to see you around next time. Until then, have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. And of course, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, your support has also been greatly appreciated. And if you want to check me out live in the future, you can do so by checking the description down below. There'll be a link to my Twitch where I stream every single Friday and Saturday, and by the time you'll be there, I hopefully won't be in pain. In any event, I also stream on other days of the week too, by the way, but that's more regular. In any event, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you around. Have a good one. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye.